Okay, everything looks good to go for tonight. So, welcome to something I kind of feel like just doing just for the heck of it, and that's playing some of the very first Monster Hunter. I figured it'd just be a fun thing just to do, just to look back and see how far this series has gone ever since the very first one. Because this series is actually almost 20 years old, I believe. Because this came out in the first one came out in like 2004. Yeah, it was 2004. So funny to think that. And it also gave me an excuse to actually get out my backwards compatible PS3, which is it's a launch 60 gig model that I found about 6 years ago, and I already have a PS3, but this PS3 is specifically for PlayStation 2 stuff, and it wasn't until now that I actually have a reason to hook it up and stream something on it, like a PS2 game that I actually have for it. And I figured, you know what, I might as well just do Monster Hunter 1, and of course I had to like not only unpack my backwards compatible PS3, I had to get out my old capture card, the PVR2, the HD PVR2, as well as my converter that splits the HDCP signal, because this is an original PS3. All PS3s have that. You have to bypass it regardless because Sony back then, and also with the PlayStation TV, haha. But I figured, you know what? Let's give this a shot just to have some fun. Now, I actually did play this before because I did buy this game about back in 2018 actually, when I was at EGLX. It was like a gaming convention in Toronto, and there was a big game thing going on one of the days, and I managed to find quite a few things there. I found Monster Hunter, I found a box copy of Rocket Knight Adventures, which is like my favorite Genesis game, and some other good stuff there. And I did play about hour and a half-ish of this game before. But let me tell you, the first Monster Hunters, they start off pretty slow. Like, you're not even fighting like a big monster till maybe like 2 hours in or something. So I figured I might as well start here. I'm not going to start a new game because that would take way too long to go through like the very beginning stuff, because it's like very basic, like cook a meat so you can learn how to do that. And we're actually I'm at the part of the game where it's still just like hunt small monsters and gather stuff, which is how later Monster Hunters started out with. And then the newest ones, it's like you can fight a big monster within like 20 minutes. And this one, it's like 2 hours. But anyway, without further ado, let's actually boot this up. But yeah, this PS3 is quite useful for at least playing PS2 stuff in HD. I've done it with Time Splitters 1 footage, and anytime I need like just any random PS2 game that I have physically and just need to record or whatever off of, I just use this PS3. Powered by Access. Oh yeah, this actually had online too. Now this wasn't like a smash hit or anything when this first came out. It was kind of niche. But I know people like Zero, thanks to his friend Corey, got into the first Monster Hunter and the early Monster Hunters, and actually did play online in those. Or in this anyway. But oh man, look at this first CG intro. This compressed CG intro. Majestic. Well, he's a turtle. it is actually pretty funny to think that, you know, this was kind of like a bit of an obscure kind of niche like game back then. And nowadays it's like one of Capcom's best-selling franchises. Like, World really took off, and Rise also did well. Even though I haven't gotten super far into Rise and the expansion of Rise, but I did play a lot of World. I don't know, I kind of go, like, I'll play a lot of an entry, and then only a bit of one. And then I bounce back, it's like, okay, and then the next one I'm back in, and then the next one I'm just like, yeah. It's like, I kind of go in a cycle of, like, playing a lot of it, burning myself out, and then I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing a ton of the next one. And then it's just like a cycle, I guess. Because these games did come out fairly frequently, like every couple years or so. Oh look, it's the title cover guy, Monster. And the theme, there we go, that's the original Monster Hunter theme. Like, even for the first entry, they pulled no stops with the music. Looks like somebody forgot to sharpen their weapons. Or their weapons don't have enough sharpness. All right. So, like I said earlier, I didn't really... I've already played this. And, or at least a little bit of it. Oh, dang, the option menu is going... Music is going hard here. Oh yeah, chat size, window size. You can't do that anymore, obviously, but... Well, maybe... Well, I don't know if you could through, like, maybe, emulation on private servers or something. I don't know. I didn't even make any changes. Okay. Oops. No, I didn't mean to select new game. Okay, good start. I said I didn't need to do a new game. I was going to continue my old save file, which was like an hour or so in. Because I've already done the really trivial stuff before, which is like learn how to cook a meat and stuff like that. Because the early Monster Hunters very heavily tutorialize you, because there's a lot of things especially in the old ones where it's pretty archaic and very methodical, like design choices they make in these old ones, which the roots of still kind of stick to this day, but they're like much more streamlined than they were. You'll quickly find out as I get back into this. But anyway, there's me. So as you can see, I already have like kind of a full set of armor and a weapon. And yeah, I was like an hour and a half in. But most of that was very basic, like very basic stuff. And yeah, go to town, I was actually going online, but can't do that officially anymore. Anyway, here is... Wait, chat? It's what I heard. They heard the leader of the Velociprey showed up. It's much tougher in ordinary than ordinary Velociprey, they say. What are they gonna do? Maybe we should all move. Okay, so I guess at this point, the big monster, the first big monster is showing up. So it's funny how it's like, name is chat. Or is that just like the text box? Like, is that their name's chat? Okay, no. It's like Twitch chat. Like, they don't even give you your names, it's just chat window. Let me buy your stuff. I don't even have pickaxes, do I? What's my items like? Items. Oh, that's all I have. I just have raw meat. And some steaks that I needed to figure out the timing of. What do I have on me? Okay, so I have mostly leather armor and some green pants. Very good. Okay, trying to remember where everything is. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, it's just this little village here. Oh wait, oh here's the house. This is how we save and quit. Item box. What do I have on me? Needleberries, honey. Fango pelts. Binoculars. Binoculars are like the one thing that's like you can always get in Monster Hunter, but it's like it just zooms in, it just does like a zoom in slightly and there's not much else to them. Fishing. Yep, I don't have anything really at all. Okay, so what should I start out with? Oops, I didn't mean to press square again. So what should I start off with? Should look the part, but you still got a way to go before you're a first-rate hunter. What level quest would you like? So okay, so I already cleared off all the 1-stars. Which is all just gathering stuff. Yeah, gathering... Yeah, it's like you have to do a quest to get the raw meat, and then another one to cook the meat, and then another one to look for items. In newer Monster Hunters, it just kind of does that all in one quest, like, or at least in later Monster Hunters, they have it so that you get the meat and then cook it, at least in one quest. But here it's like separated in two. Why did they do that? Searching for items, combining items, and fishing. Yeah, this is just all very. This is just tutorial stuff. So now, your first monster hunt, which is against a bunch of little Velocipreys. I've already done this, but I could just do it again. There's also mushroom picking. Yeah, there's still gathering quests. Like, these have always been kind of a staple in the series. Deliver 5 Kelby horns. Oh, for the festival. Deliver 5 well-done steaks. Oh, then there's this one. We need to get an egg. Oh boy, the egg carrying quest. You know, I'll just do mushroom picking. I think I'll start off with just an easy gather quest, and then maybe we'll do a hunt quest. Just a sort of. Yeah, I have to pay 90 zenny to accept the quest. Okay. Begin quest. I'm not a gunner, but thanks for the info. Yeah, I don't even think there's a way to like oh, hello. Pull sword out. What is this doing here? Okay, this is probably like related to the story much later on or something. We do a King Arthur. Okay. That's probably something not till way later. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not much of the very first town of Monster Hunter. There's just like a few people and a few houses. Good hiccup sound. I gotta press X to carve? Oh boy. Well, we can look forward to that eventually. Okay, off we go. Yeah, the loading screen is just completely static. Alright. Wisdom of the Chief activated. Oh right, we're still tutorials. This time I'd like to find an item called Special Mushroom in the field and deliver it back here. Where you can find special mushrooms. Where you can find special mushrooms, and after that you'll need to do, well, to follow a moss swine. They've got a nose for special mushrooms. Watch their behavior and you might get lucky. And while it's not part of the quest, it'd be a good idea to get a feel for using tools and other items. Try out the old pickaxe and old bug net in your supply box. When you're out in the field, experiment and try and figure out what they're used for. Okay, you're on the fields, you'll see areas with yellow lights. Those are bug net points. If you have a bug net there, you can find all sorts of bugs. Use the bugs you catch as ingredients we can mine. Yep, there's bugs in mining. In caves, you'll, on the rocky places you'll find in the field, you can find cracks to use as mine points. Try using your pickaxe on them and you can find all sorts of ore. This is the most important aspects. This is one of the most important aspects of being a hunter. You can use the ore you find for creating new equipment or improving your weapons. So yeah, so right off the bat, if you try to use the right stick, you end up attacking. That's because in this game, right stick is the attacks. This is the only Monster Hunter that ever does it, and for good reason. It's like the one thing they tried at the very first game, and then... Well, I think there are still control options in some of the ones after this that lets you do right stick attacking, but nobody really does it, except for, I guess, people who are really attached to the first game. No, don't need a potion. How do I check the box? No, don't need it. Ah. Okay, well, I already wasted a potion. How do I check the box? Okay, it's just X. Okay, well. Grab a map. Whetstones. Grab that. Grab that. Rations. Paintballs. I don't need those because I'm not a gunner. Wow, they only give you one old pickaxe and one old bug net. Those might break in like one use because they're old. But yeah, in order to swing the camera around you, you just have to press the L1. Which I guess if you're used to like Ocarina of Time and stuff like that, that's not so bad. Or even the 3DS games, if you didn't have a Circle Pad Pro or whatever, like I did, then it's not too bad. But it's just attacking with the right stick is very, you know. We have more to say. Using bug nets. When you're near a bug net point, the X mark next to the item will disappear, meaning that you can use your bug net. When it disappears, press... Okay. Also, it's possible to collect bugs even in places without the floating lights. Just pay attention to where you use the... Oh. Yeah, because some... gather points in this actually don't, like... They actually don't, like, disappear, if I remember, if you collect them all. All from one spot, anyway. Cheaper are they easy? They rip. Yeah. Okay, so... Is there one around here, or... But yeah, look at this. Like, even the first one, it managed to have some good, landscape views and stuff. Okay. It's R2 to run. A lot of this is just going to be me remembering how to play the first one. There's some stones here. So yeah, we can gather stuff here. You just gotta look out for, like, plants like these. These are just needleberries and such. But yeah, it's like, these don't, in later games, they disappear once they're gone. But nope, not here. It's like, they didn't think to do that quite yet. Which makes, gathering quests and stuff, a little bit annoying, because it's like, I don't know if there's any respawn, if they, like, respawn, per se, but... Oh, there's Velociprey. Oh, I got him. Oh god, how do I block? Oh yeah, it's R1 to block. Sword with shields. No, don't put it away. I think I got one. There we go. I kind of got it. I'm kind of getting the combat, but as you can see, it's kind of clunky. But the fundamentals are there. Also, they disappear quickly. I only managed to get one carve out of that. Out of those three. Oh, there's a lot of Velociprey around here. I'm just looking for mushrooms, man. Actually, can I go this way? Wait, no, that's not it. Thought I could jump up that. So you can kind of do a combo, because each direction is a different, like, attack. Down is jump for some reason, or if you go forward and do that. Forward is that. Ow! Okay. Alright. Okay, let me get... Nope. Right away. Just get my heal. Oh boy. Oof, what happened to that one? Oh god. What the heck? They're just hitting each other half the time. Oh god. Oh, how the frick do you... Can you even, like, roll in this? Oh, it's circle to dodge. Oh, jeez. Oh god. I'm gonna frickin' die if I'm not careful. No! Run. That's it. Attack each other. Why it doesn't help that. Oh god. Okay, I got one. I got one of them. Can't even carve these things because I'm surrounded. Oh god. I can't even handle regular Velociprey. How am I gonna deal with the big boy? Oh come on, I was... don't agree with that game. I'm already losing sharpness. Okay. I think I'm slowly starting to get the feel for it again. Slowly but surely. Okay, there's still a couple out there. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, you can't attack while blocking. Bugs are still annoying as ever. Are they just... are they just spawning in endlessly? In that case, I might just freaking just go somewhere else. Alright. Time to climb. This is your climbing speed in the first game. Oh, now what? Okay, your mine spot. Yep. Oh, there's the moss hogs. That means the mushrooms are probably around. But yeah, what mine spot is there even? Not bad. Maybe up in the cliffs? Okay. Is there anything up on these? This was the newer alternatives. We'd be up there like instantly, practically. Not so much in this. But you need to sharpen. Good plant texture in the camera there. Okay, I'll have some rations. There we go. Okay, now... slowly make our way up this. Wait, is that a mine spot over there? On that cliffside? Oh yeah, you can use the D-pad to, like, use the camera. Which, you know, lets people doing the claw method on PSP. Okay, can I even get over there? Oh. Wait, okay, oh, I actually can make it over there. This not a... do I actually have to get the... it's out. Oh my god, I actually do have to use it like that. There's nothing else. Yeah, I mean, even some of the later ones, like 3 or Try, you just have to go up and just press the button. At least you can do that. Here, it's like, no, you need the item out and then press the item button. It was a... yeah, this has a very methodical approach to its design. Okay. I didn't find a bug spot, though. Oh, got more Velociprey. This is their, I guess, den. Ow! Buried in the oh god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here. Oh, there's a mine spot there. If I was 0, I'd be like, ooh, mine spot. Even though there's Velociprey right all around me. Oh, jeez. Getting bombarded by bugs and everything. I can't even attack this bug, or can't even kill it fast enough. Oh, dang, my PS3 just... fans just kicked in. Even though I'm playing PS2 games, I guess sometimes it just needs to do that. Oh no! Can I get back up there? Okay, I can. Gonna kill this stupid Bonabra, even if it takes me like 5 minutes. There. And another one's probably gonna spawn anyway, knowing this game, so... It's just needleberries. I haven't even found the herb plants yet. Yeah, look at that. I'm not gonna bother collecting those. Okay. Okay, here's a plant. This looks promising for something here. There we go, we got herbs. Oh, really? Those things are well, way to be Monster Hunter if that didn't happen. At least once. Oh my, come on. I just want to gather some plants, game. God. Will you stop? Stupid bug. There we go. Actually managed to get it one combo there. And there's nothing else. Yeah, you don't know when... God. Old Monster Hunter is old. Okay. So then where else can I even go? Also, your stamina drains, I think, a lot faster in this one. My God, my muscle memory of the later games is... Your enemy in this, and try to play the first one, is muscle memory from playing the later entries where you used to, you know, conventional controls and everything. Not so much in this one. Might as well stock up on herbs at least. Oh, there was only one in that plant? Okay. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. These look like mushrooms. Nitro shroom. Another nitro shroom. Really? Not even blue mushrooms? Just nitro shrooms? Okay. Well. Could try going this way. Oh, that's some forest area. Actually, the lighting here is actually pretty good. I know it's just kind of just a light texture all kind of just baked in, but it's like... It actually looks pretty good for the time. Okay. So are you guys gonna lead me to the mushrooms I need to actually gather, or are you just kinda... Just kinda running around? New thing. Ah, here we go. I guess they kind of do lead you to it. Towards it. There you go. Now, don't mind me, guys. Just collecting mushrooms. Nothing else. Okay, is this a separate one over here, or did that count as... Okay, I think it counts as the same spot. Okay, I think that was 3. So, not bad. Sleep herb. Power seed. Nothing else. Okay. Is there any other mushroom spots around? I haven't really found a bug spot. Now I think about it. No inventory space left. Oh, great. already out of space. I don't need needleberries. Or huskberries, I don't think. That's like stuff, that's always been stuff for gunners, I believe. To make ammo. And herbs are more important, I think. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Oh, jeez. Very blinding light up there. Alright, Moss Hog. Oh, there's a blinking thing here. What does the blinking thing mean? Can I fish? Or is this a bug spot or something? No, I can't use bug net. Oh, hey, Kane, things are fine. Just figuring out, or relearning how to play the very first Monster Hunter. Because, why not? Do I not have a fishing rod with me? I guess I don't. Is this a fishing spot? Is that what the blinking thing's for? Oh wait, here we go. I just have to be in the right spot. All that for a stone? Okay. Also, I need to... Well, these are birds, but these will still give me stamina regardless. Okay, here we go. More stones. Is all it is just stones in that spot? Okay. Let's go up to 12 and see what's up there. Oh, we found the cats. And they're still using these exact sounds to this day. These sound files. If this doesn't summon Tiger to the stream, I don't know what will. It's like, hey look, it's the cats. It's Catland, your favorite. They're all just like, wah, wah, wah. I think this is just, these always been like spots where it's like if the cats actually take something from you, you can find it here. You can re-find them here. But yeah. Alright. Okay, let's get back at it. Oh, there was a special mushroom spot here. This didn't look like a spot I could. Well, maybe it's like a mossy rock type of thing. I guess that's what. Maybe that's what it is. Could be better as you're still recovering. Well, I wish you the best for recovering. I know getting sick or whatever kind of sucks, but as long as you're getting better and getting what you need to get better, then you should be fine. I wish you speedy recovery. Okay. I think I have the mushrooms that I need. I needed like 5. Yeah, I have like 6, so I actually have enough. So I can turn in this quest. But first... Uh-oh. Oh god. What was that, a Bullfango? Oh yeah, these guys, yep. Oh, spider web. Ow! Yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, these guys are still... These guys have been jerks ever since the first. And their cousins, the Renaplas, aren't any better! I think one of the... I think I did have to try to fight one of these things... the first time. Okay, I can block that. Oh god, they're both here. I don't have a ton of health either. I only have leather armor, so I take a lot of damage. He ended up like that dude making a new bed frame. Huh. Well, I know about bed frames because I did move a couple of times, but thankfully it was one of those things where, well, I had movers do the big stuff, so they put together the bed frames and such, so I didn't have to worry about that, really, except for, making the beds and such. Oh, it was all the dust and that made you sick. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're that susceptible to dust, then I imagine that would, yeah. Insect husk. Oh god, the most useless thing to pick up in Monster Hunter. Really? I didn't get any spiderwebs from that. Okay, wow, really? God, Bullfangos are the worst, especially in the very first Monster Hunter. Because you don't have good camera control to see them coming. Oh my god. They practically like home in on you too. It's the worst thing. I just want to pick mushrooms, damn it. Where did you... It's bad enough that there's one, but the fact that there's two I have to deal with here is really bad. Okay, I can't deal with these guys. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, cool. You're just gonna tag team me over and over and over, huh? Cool! Get me the hell out of here. Where the hell is the exit? Jump. Okay. You can't jump here, I don't think. Ugh. Okay, now I just gotta get back to the camp. Actually, even if I faint, it will be a big deal, but it's just like, ugh. I was hoping to get some blue mushrooms or something to at least make potions. But I can't even find where those are in this game. I only found like nitro shrooms and stuff. And special mushrooms. I need blue mushrooms to make potions. Whatever, I guess I can just go. I definitely need to make better armor. Probably before I even think about taking on the big Velociprey monster. Because I'm struggling even with just these guys and like the Bullfangos. Oh god, stamina. Okay. Actually, I didn't even get to use the bug net. Because I didn't see a... Oh wait, is that a bug? These fireflies? Oh god, you have to be specifically so that... Wow! My bug net broken, I got an insect husk. Okay, cool, thanks. That was useful. This series gets really, really good, I swear. Okay, so... Okay, you just press X and you just deliver right there. Wait, do I have to deliver them one at a time? No, it's... Wait. Oh, I had to deliver 7? I thought it was 5! God damn it. Maybe I should have actually, you know, saw how much I needed. I thought 5. I thought they only needed 5. Why 7? That's a weird number. Okay, back I go, I guess. Maybe then I can deal with the, I guess I'll just go back in 8. Which I think I can I go this way? There we go. You can just cut through the forest this way. Of course, I had to deal with Wolfangos. Maybe if I go into 7. Might be something in 7. Also, I'm realizing this is going to take up, like, most of my quest time. So I'm doing this in the most inefficient way possible. Oh, hi. Oh, you actually get up and move. You lost? I don't even know what I want. I don't even know what you're asking me to exchange. But sure. Oh, insect husk. Oh! Cool, that works. Thank you. Got rid of that stupid insect husk and actually got something useful. Felvine. Which is pretty much catnip in this world. Might as well gather what's here, and then I guess I'll head back. I max out on herbs here. Why is there only one sometimes? It's so dumb. Sure. Okay, that's actually that's actually very handy. Felvine? Okay, cool. That's a good way to get more, special mushrooms, at least. This might be a fishing spot? I don't know. See, no... There's no mushrooms or anything else, really. I saw a mine spot in, like... somewhere where the Wolfangos were. Problem is, they throw, like, frickin' like 3 of them in here. This a spot? Yeah, it's like anything I look at, it's just like, is this a gathering thing, or is it just part of the... I don't want insect husk. No, stop getting insect husks. Yeah, look at these butt heads. Actually, maybe if they just kill each other by running into each other, maybe that could happen. Then I don't have to worry about doing that. What did you want to ask, Kane? You ever see Firefly before? Are you talking about the show? Yeah. I like the show. I'm a fan. I even have a Firefly shirt that I wear sometimes. And I saw the movie. I actually have the series. Well, I have the series on DVD, and I have Serenity on DVD, the movie. And I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm a fan of that show and movie. Oh, what? Okay. Yep, even good old Monster Hunter hitboxes. Puzzling gamers since 2004. Plus, I made a reference to Firefly in my State of Emergency 2 video. So I'm like, oh, this plot point's just like this movie, which is kind of spoiling the movie, but yeah. No, the movie is not a prequel. It's pretty much just, it takes place after the show. It's basically like the Firefly movie. I guess you could maybe interpret it as like a, as a series finale, but made into a movie. Which is funny because it's like, you know, when the show first came out, it like got canceled like after like one season, but it became like a sleeper cult hit, and then people were like, "Oh, there's actually people that want to watch this. Let's make a movie." Josh Whedon was like, "Yeah, I told you so," and then he made this movie. Now there hasn't been anything else Firefly since then. I think there's like maybe a game, like a MMO game. But nothing really else. You remember you did that bit in the video, I think you went crazy and began to sing the intro theme. Yeah, I did. It was a dumb bit, but yeah, that was in the video. I'll have to look for some blue mushrooms at a time. It's like there's only 10 minutes left and missions are like 50 minutes in this. I'm just like, oh, I'm taking way too long to gather mushrooms. There we go, we did it. It only took like an hour, but I did a quest in Monster Hunter 1. This was later Monster Hunter, I probably would have gotten maybe 2 or 3 quests done. Well, a lot of that was just me remembering how to play this one, because it's, nice basic font there. Oh, here we go. We got some blue mushrooms in the rewards, at least. For a couple. I can make, like, 2 potions. And I got 270 zenny for that. Yeah, you like the show. It reminds me of East May Sign, or a better one-off of Farscape. Farscape. I remember Farscape when it was on, but I never really watched it. It was one of those shows, I guess, that my dad watched, but I didn't really watch. I just remember just being on the background type of thing. I never... Well, I watched a little bit of it, but I never fully watched it. Like, I remember bits and pieces of Farscape, but not the whole series. That could be another show I could maybe consider watching. If it's available on anything. Okay. Let's go to my house. Just bits of it, along with Stargate SG-1. Stargate I remember watching a fair amount when it was on. But I would have to refresh myself on that show. Let's see. Sunshroom. Okay, how do I combine stuff? Do I have to do it? Oh, I have to do it in my hands. God, I'm so used to... Okay, combine. Potion. And potion. There we go. I would say go for Star Trek Deep Space Nine to use the best Star Trek. I actually did watch Deep Space Nine. Like a few years ago, actually. I didn't really watch much of it when it was on, but I did, in recent years, did watch through all of it, and it's really good. I do like it. I guess nostalgically, I do lean a little bit more towards Next Generation. Like, well, Next Generation went at its highest peak to me is my favorite, but overall, Deep Space Nine is quite solid. So, I did really enjoy Deep Space Nine as well. I actually have the Super Nintendo Deep Space Nine video game. It's not very good. It's a dumb platformer game, side-scroller game. I thought about streaming it just for laughs. Although I probably would get very frustrated at the game because it's not very good. And quickly stop. Can I even? Oh jeez. Okay, so first Monster Hunter, the weapon selection is kind of limited. In fact, I think these are all the weapons you have. It's just greatsword, hammer, lance, sword and shield, and the guns, the bow guns. That's not any better than what I have, actually. That's actually what I have. I think I managed to make this weapon. Oh, it's medium monster bone, small monster bone. I have one. Okay, so I can't quite make that just yet. It is considerably better attack. Like this bone thing is like barely doing any damage against those guys. I need more iron ore to make even a big great sword. Actually, do I want to go great sword? Great sword is slow, but it does a lot of damage. Sword and shield is good for like being able to attack faster, and plus you have a shield. But well, you can block with an iron sword as well, actually, or the great sword. For me, the characters Deep Space Nine is what kept you on. Like mainstays being Quark and Odo and Garrick. Oh yeah, those are good characters. For sure. Quark, what are you doing this time? I'm investing in something called NFTs. You should really give it a shot, Odo. Can I improve this weapon? What do I need? Oh, I actually can up... Oh, I don't have the money, though. I have the materials. I have small monster bones. Oh, you need it in your hand to bring it to the friggin' thing. You can't just do it from the box, too. Very roundabout ways. It's like... Convenience? What's that? This is an engrossing game about being a monster hunter. It's immersive. Funny how the actors for Odo and Quark both did characters that were somewhat the same. One for Odo did Mr. House in Fallout New Vegas. Oh, he was in Fallout New Vegas? Huh. The Quark actor was Andrew Ryan in Bioshock. Oh yeah, that is interesting. Huh. Let's see. What about this? Yeah. Actually, I could improve the... Oh, but I don't have the money. I never have the money. So let's give this will give me 112. Attack. This. Okay, this is a little bit better. Doesn't give me that sliver of green sharpness, but I don't think I need green sharpness. How much does it cost to make a weapon? Oh god, that costs a lot. Aha. Okay, well, I think I have a little bit of a grind to do in this one. Okay, what about armor though? Because I am getting pummeled with just leather armor. Green pants or blue pants. Blue pants would give me 2 defense instead of 1. Yeah, of course. Like this. Look how expensive this is. It's only 8-bit defense. Dark metal boots. Can't get any better armor, can I? I mean, I could get chainmail stuff or hunter's helms. Ugh. You really have to work for it in this one, I guess. Okay, so... let's store... This... 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 Is there a sort? Okay, there is. They at least started out with that. Okay. Wait. What the? Oh, you have to go over here. I'm trying to go to bed. Yes. No. But that's how you save and quit in this one. You can't even quit out of the menu in the first Monster Hunter. You have to go to bed. Just like a real hunter, I guess. I don't know. Like a lot of these Aristotelic design choices, I think it's meant to be more of an immersive thing, more than, you know, a convenience of game design thing. Okay, well, we did the mushrooms. Uh, 5 Kelby horns. I guess I could do this. Actually, wait, what's the reward? 200. I have to pay 100, and I only got 100 as a reward. This is like pitiful payouts. Compared to like the later ones. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Start off low, and then eventually you get the really good stuff. And even for like Freedom Unite, like I have Freedom Unite on PSP, and actually even the PlayStation TV, because if you play like that on PlayStation TV or Vita, you can actually assign the D-pad on the right stick, then you get a right stick camera control in that game, which is nice. But even that, I'm just like, it's pretty rough to start. But at least I did get somewhere in that. This I haven't. Because, okay, circle's also the crouch. Okay, so Kelby horns. I guess we'll go after some Kelbys. Oh, look at that. They're all in the distance. Like this music sing with like coming up to, you know, a landscape like this. It's always neat to see that in the old Monster Hunters. Just gotta think back in 2004. Like, wow. Because I didn't get this back in 2004. I didn't even have, well, I think I did get a PS2 in 2004, but I didn't get that many games for it. I didn't really start collecting PS2 stuff until like 2007. And even then I didn't get this until like years ago. But I did get into this series when Monster Hunter Tri came out. And that was the one that actually really got me the series, because we had a lot of fun playing that. Okay. I mean, that's probably that's a little Kelby, so I don't think this will give me a horn, but... Oh, jeez. Hey, you're not dead yet. Oh, God. Get back here. Oh, these stupid Banavras, they're the worst! God, Monster Hunter really likes to annoy you with these guys. Come on. Oh, there we go. Wow. Kelby horns are a lot easier to get here, and then later Monster Hunters, at least in Tri, I remember being tricky. So they were like rare drops or something, rarer drops. Used to rent and only buy games that were on sale back then. And, so you got to play and pick up a lot of the harder to find horror games, and sadly I still regret throwing away the games, even if it's cut up discs. Ah. Well, that's just how it kind of was, unfortunately. But yeah, but rental stores were definitely a good gateway into finding some stuff that where it's like, okay, what's this? I'll try it. I'll check it out. Oh, that's interesting. You know. Piss off, Banabra. Oh, piss off! Trying to... Oh, you are the frickin' worst. God, Banabras are... They are really bad in the first game, holy crap. I can't even hit them half the time. This is mine, go away. Come on, there we go. Well, that's a hide. I need horns, but I'll take the hides though. Still. Okay. Okay. You need to get out of here. You are really. These good things are really annoying. There. Okay, let's get you over here. Oh, it's a big Kelby. Or bigger Kelby. Can't even do the combo. Come on. No, don't run off. Wow, okay. He dead? Okay, that's another horn. That's 2. Only 3 more to go. Evil Dead Fistful of Lipstick was one of the first PS2 games, along with WWE game Crash of Cortex and Tekken 4. Oh yeah. I didn't really rent any PS2 games because I got a PS2 pretty late, and then I just started collecting it afterwards. But ooh, actually a good combo there. Well, I actually managed to do a combo to kill it. But I do remember renting like N64 games and GameCube stuff back in the day. Most of it was like pretty typical stuff though. I remember renting like Vigilante 8, 1 and 2 on N64 back in the day. I remember renting a Need for Speed game on GameCube. I think it was one of the Underground games. Oh, damn it! The loading zone. Well, there's lots of Kelbys here. Even if it's... Oh, I already read that, sorry. Get back here. But then, of course, yeah, you would rent stuff that's like kind of questionable. And I remember one time, and I think this was only because, like my friends kind of wanted to play it anyway because we recently saw the movie. Was the Italian Job video game? That was not a very good game, as you can, shockingly enough, yeah. But we rented that. It was just a dumb. It was just like a low effort, licensed racing game. It was. It's like we spent all our money on the licensing and the minis and the mini cars that they used in the movie, and only paid our programmers like $20 to make the game. Well, like Zag's Racing on $20, but I imagine developers weren't given a whole lot of dues for licensed games of that caliber back then. You can't eat hides. Ow! Okay. You got stuck on a boss that was really hard for me. Oh, careful, don't go in the low zone. Come on, Carve. You remember renting Legend of Mana? Oh, really? Was that the PlayStation 1 game or the... Or no, is that the PS2 one? Well, I mean, you're talking about PS2 games, so maybe it's the PS2 Mana game. Because Legend of Mana is the PlayStation 1 Mana game. Or am I thinking of a different title? Or are we mixing up titles? I know there's a PS2 mana game. I forget what it's called though. Oh no! Can I even get to that? Okay, I can. I thought I like fell down the cliff or something. Okay, so how much is that? I still need 2 more horns. That's probably gonna go into... Yeah, it's going into his loading zone. And go to that guy. Hang on, I'm just gonna look it up actually. It's my PS3 kicks on the fans apparently. Let's see. Oh, Dawn of Mana. Dawn of Mana is the PS2 one. You might have been thinking about that one. Which I'm sure our good friend SCR will get to at some point in his retrospective. He still needs to do Legend of Mana, which apparently is going to be really long, even for his video length standards. So I'm sure it'll be good. Uh-oh. I see Rolly has got up from my bed. God. It's hard to string together a combo with this than it looks. Okay, just need 1 more. Also, hang on, I need to let my cat out of my room. Just... Okay, I'm back. See, sometimes when you're running, you can do the lunge, but then other times you have to press down in order to do it. Oh, I actually got him. There we go, that's 5. There we go, that one was much more straightforward than the frickin' mushroom gathering quest. You think he might have a hard time with the boss of the game like me? You remember the platform was bad and the boss had good music, but the fight was PS2 kid. Okay, I mean, sure, but you have to keep in mind that if you played the game when you were young, like kid you probably thought the fight was hard, but it could be one of those cases where it's like if you play it now, or if someone older were to play it, they probably wouldn't be as difficult. I mean, he has played through like 3 of the series entries so far, so I don't think he's gonna have too much trouble with that one, maybe. But who knows? Yay, I did it. take a nap to celebrate. Cause I remember, playing like some games like Metroid Prime, for example. I think in Metroid Prime 2, I remember there was one boss in Metroid Prime 2 that I had a difficult time with. But then I know if I play it, but I remember playing it later on, and it's like, oh, not too bad, but know what to do, or if you know, you've gotten better at games since then. Plenty of hides. Sure, you found the fight with Phantom to be hard, at least counter 2 with him in DMC 1, or DMC, not DMCA. DMC 1, but nowadays you can mop the floor with him, but Nightmare is still a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think it just kind of, yeah, there is that aspect. Like, sometimes things kind of get blown up where it's like, you know, if someone gets like frustrated at something as they were younger, or if they're not as proficient in games as some others, then they can definitely get in a frustrating game loop of being like, ah, I can't do this, and they get even more, and they get flustered, and then it just ends up being a kind of frustrating loop of constantly losing, and then they're like, oh, this level or this boss is ass. Why did they think they make this? And then some other people will play and be like, oh, it's not too bad. You just need to do this, you need to do that. Because I think one example, and I think that's actually going to be coming up fairly soon, or at some point in Psychonauts, is the Meat Circus level, which I know is like kind of like one big escort thing, and people have always complained about that, but chances are, you know, barring from, you know, stream luck curse or whatever, I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't remember it being like something that was like that badly difficult that it stuck with me since I played it originally. Like, maybe it took me a couple attempts or something, but I don't think it was that bad. Another example was like there's a part of like the original God of War 1, where it's like you're in what was it, Hades level? There was like a or it's like you're in hell basically, and you had to like climb up this pillar thing, and I remember people always complain about that, but I don't remember being that bad. If that makes any sense, it's just like, oh, you just need to do that, and it's like, yeah, you might fall a couple times, but it's not like that aggravating, like, ah, you know. Okay, so I can buy these. I still can't afford anything. Maybe if you actually give me a freaking hunt that actually gave me money, I could actually afford something. Okay, let's see, what's next? Help for the festival. 5 well done steaks. Well, I could get reacquainted with how to cook in this game. Say one game that you found as a kid annoying and still do this day. Futurama the game. Ha. Yeah. That's a game that I never got to really. Well, it's one of those games where it's like if you try to get nowadays, it's like kind of stupidly expensive. But I think I've told this before when it was mentioned. But in one of the Futurama like DVD movies, one of the special features is actually just be able to watch the just the game, and it would just like show, it was just cutscenes of the game and like with like some just short montages of gameplay in between the cutscenes to make it like just a video of the game as an episode type of thing. Better off that way. Yeah, I heard that game isn't like super great, but it's one of those like dumb things where it's like, oh, now the game's rare because not a lot of people bought it. Now it's like $100 or however expensive it is now. I'm just like, yeah. As much as I like Futurama, I don't think I need to get that. Unless I actually do come across it for like a really good price or something. I don't know. Because that game did look kind of clunky. Alright. Time to get some meat. Ow. The meat's fighting back. You know, it was fun when we were playing as Fry and Bender. You were able to play as Fry Bender and I think Leela as well. What made Leela not fun? Just the fact that it was just mostly maybe combat or whatever. I don't remember much about that game or how it played out really. Just when I gathered from like videos and screenshots or whatever. Damn it! Okay, come on. When you play as Leela, it's a pain in the ass. Later in the end, it's just annoying. There's a puzzle tied to numbers. Oh, okay, so it's just there's just a puzzle at the end. I kind of got. Gotcha. No, you don't. I need the meat. Okay, now the fun part. Remembering what the timing was on this. I think I already have one on me, actually, so I just need to cook 4. Oops. Every time, the muscle memory of me wanting to turn the camera with the right stick is... it's just... Okay, I need an ear out for this one. So there is a timing to it. I actually messed up the timing a little bit, but I think that was early that one time. But tasty. That's a staple. Damn it. Slightly early on that one. You have to like wait like a second after the song ends. That's kind of the timing. Oh, come on. Why am I getting... Oh, now I'm being too early. There we go. Oh, damn it. But yeah, I mean, you're like just a fraction of a second too late. It burns. You also have to keep an eye on the, I guess, the color of the meat too. Like as soon as it turns like brown, but just before it gets burned. Kind of hard with the PS2 texture though. Damn it. Well, I think I still... Oh, Select does that. Oh god, that's so zoomed in. I think I made enough anyway. Just enough. Hopefully I get stakes as rewards for this. Yeah, needless to say, with the better graphics of the newer games, it's a lot easier to tell when you cook a well-done steak. Okay, now we're actually getting some quests done. See, that kind of quest would have been something you would have done in later entries as just an introduction to how you cook meat. But here it's just like they do a quest to kill and get meat and then cook it afterwards separately. It's like, why? Okay, what do we got? A barbecue ticket. Award to those who truly know how to cook flavorful meat. Okay. I don't know what it's going to be used for, but... Okay, we're starting to get some money. We can maybe afford a weapon or a weapon upgrade. Maybe, after like one more quest. Alright. I'll keep those. Let's still recover stamina regardless. Armor seed. Okay. So then now, what can I even do? I can upgrade this if I wanted to. But I think it would only, well, I mean, it's still better than what I have, but I'm just shy of this. This is the better upgrade. I think one more quest Quest should do it. Which is, oh. Okay. Of course, I didn't save this one for last. I have to deliver an egg. That sounds simple. Nothing wrong can go wrong with this. Get ready to grind that quest 1,000,000 times. I mean, yeah, I figured this one definitely has more. It's definitely more grindy than even later ones. I mean, Monster is already grindy to begin with, if you want to get all the parts. But I guess you also have to grind for money. It appears that there are wyvern eggs in the nest in Zone 5. The only problem is a Rathalos has been guarding this area. They're far too powerful for you to face one-on-one. So if you encounter it, don't try and fight back. Just get out of there at once. I wonder if people were crazy enough to actually try and kill it. Like maybe some crazy good Monster Hunter players have like... It would take forever though with your weapons and stuff at this point, but... You're good enough at dodging. Could be worse, it could be a mission like stacking boxes. I don't think there's anything like that in Monster Hunter. Hard to offer you. Remember, hunters who know when to run away can live to fight another day. Use your judgment and run whenever you feel it's necessary. I pray for your safe return. Oh, they give you a flash bomb to like get out of there. Some binoculars. You know what? I'll take them just to... Whoa. Okay, it's a little sensitive. Well, it's left and right to zoom in and out. Okay, I mean, there is a decent zoom to these, actually. You know which one? If you ever get to Merc 2 World in Flames, there's a kind of bugger aspect where you stack boxes and you gave it. Oh, that's probably what you're referring to. Okay. I did play Mercenaries 2 like a long time ago with someone. I don't have the game anymore, but I do remember playing it. It's a fun thing to just play around with online with a friend back then. This will be your syphilis moment? Well, we'll see. I know I gotta, like, watch out for the Rathalos and such. Question is, where was the egg? Gee, was it over in 4? We're going this way. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, this is the right way area. Look at that OG Rathian, or Rathalos. Sorry, I always get those two mixed up. Okay, yeah, icon. Okay. Right. Where's the egg? Is it like over where he is, or? Oh, he mad. Wait, did he see me already? How did he see me from beyond the rock? Oh, time to run. Okay, oh, he still spotted me. I think this is where the den is, so... I'm just gonna run across. Okay, yeah. I think preferably you don't want to get spotted, but... Just at least show me where the egg is. Oh, it's up there. How to carry eggs. Press X when you buy them. Oh, there's a loss of prey. Pause. If you're attacked by a monster... Oh god, these Velociprey is not going to be... Yeah, anything you practically do... Ah, god. Oh god. Velociprey are going to be annoying to deal with. But maybe I should try and take him out first. There's a lot of them, though. Hang on. Real Monster Hunter fans skip all the text boxes? Yeah, but how else would you learn all the frickin' esoteric things this game teaches you? Guess and complain about it on Monster Hunter subreddit? Oh, jeez. It's like, I tried playing the original Monster Hunter, and what the hell? How'd they expect you to know this? Okay, that takes care of those guys. Let's get my stamina up. Actually, can it go past this? Oh, can, yeah. I probably should get max stamina for the eggs here. And then, pop off my health a little bit. I can't use a flash bomb while I'm carrying the egg. So it wouldn't be much good against the Rathalos, but... Okay. Now then, can I get down here without it breaking? Okay. Okay, that's blocked off because, haha, you need to go the way the back to the Rathalos was. Actually, the flash bomb would have been a good way to, like, blind him and then get over here. I just realized. Now I have to go... uh-oh. Is he gonna... Has it been long enough where he doesn't spot me, or is he gonna spot me immediately if I go here? So I'll find out. Oh god, Banabras! Uh-oh. Ah! Get away, get away, get away. Okay, go. Time to hoof it. Oh god, the Banabras! They're so relentless in the first game. Okay. Okay, go, go, go. Hopefully these guys don't bother me. So yeah, I do know how to do these types of quests, because these have been a staple. Like, you pretty much had to do these types of quests in, like, Monster Hunter Tri and such, so... Oh god, the Velociprey. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Generate my stamina a little bit if I can. Okay, gotta make sure. Oh god, oh, that was close. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Okay, he overshot me. That was close. How'd that not hit me though? Well, then again, that's the magic of the Monster Hunter hitboxes. Sometimes you'll get hit, and when you think you don't, then sometimes you could have sworn you got hit, but then you don't. You're just like, okay, game, whatever you say. It's been like that since 2004, apparently. How usually generous? Yeah, that was generous this year. I'm surprised that the first one did not hit me. But we got it. We got the egg. Actually, speaking of the egg carry, there's always been a funny in-joke among my friends with this one. Where we would just play like the one song, like bass, hello can you go, while carrying eggs around. It's been a thing since we played Try. Just as a funny like music thing to play while doing these types of quests. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Actually, oh, that went well. I got a little lucky there, but... But we did. We delivered an egg. So what we got? A bunch of sap plants and paint berries. Kutku scales. I haven't even seen a Kutku yet. But okay. The old school yellow text. Like I laugh about that earlier because it's like, wow. I mean, what is this? A video I made? Because I use the yellow text in my stuff. So I'm just like... Like, in fact, I'll show you. Like, it's a different font, but my BRB is this. So it's so I'm guilty of using the yellow text. So I can't exactly call this game out when I do it too. So okay, so we have enough money to... do I want to upgrade my weapon, or do I want... Or do I want to go for like a great sword? I'll keep the flash bomb on me. Actually, I have 2 binoculars. I don't need 2. I can sell one. For 5 zenny, wow. Let's see. Oh, that's the armor. I could get like chainmail. It only gives me one thing of defense, though. I need something probably with at least 4. It's not gonna be a lot of money, though. Irons. God, even weapons are expensive. Already got that. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's the same one. Alright, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if you even have played Dawn of Mana yet, SCR. I'm pretty sure you would have the game at least, but that's not for a little while in the retrospective, I imagine. Actually, is there something before Dawn of Mana, but after Legend? Those are Tom Nook ass prices. Yeah. Oh, there is? Okay, cool. Well, I can make a bone lance. Ooh, the sharpness, though. It is better attack, and I would actually have... That would be more defensive, but... Hopefully get the Dawn of Mana before he turned 40. Don't worry, man. Listen, I know... Listen, I've... Well, you'll probably get it before I get to the next... At this rate, you might get it before I get to... Before I get to my... Get back to the Tales of retrospective. Because that... Haha... I've... put off way too long. Like, it's been literal years since Tales of Legendia. But I think I should have... Once... I should start be able to get to that soon, I think. And yeah, Kenny was talking about a boss that he got stuck on in Dawn of Mana when he rented the game back then. He was wondering if you know about it. So I prefer as 1 ore. This would give me a tiny bit of green sharpness, but I don't know if that's worth it at this point. Might just be worth it just to upgrade this. I don't have the iron ore to make the great sword. So maybe once I get more iron ore, I could maybe consider getting a great sword. But for now, so yeah, when it's red, that means you have the materials, but you actually need to have them in your hands. Because it can't be convenient in this one. You will need it for Yan Kutku. Well, I don't expect fighting that soon, unless... Because I haven't even fought the big Velociprey yet. I've yet to fight a big monster in this one. The biggest thing I fought in this was Bofango. Again, we did get Kutku scales, so maybe it is sooner than I would think. Maybe it's like after. Maybe it's the one after the first one. Yeah, I'm just... I don't think SCR really... SCR hasn't really streamed the games for the retrospective. Unless he really wanted to, but that's on him. Whether or not he wants to do that for just for recording or just for... or... I mean, you probably could maybe stream and record at the same time, but that'd be a lot. That'd be more time consuming and you wouldn't need to do the free time to stream in the first place. The closest thing you streamed was the Trials remake and Secret Mana remake way back when. Oh yeah, when those came out. I have Trials of Mana on PS4. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played that or the original yet, but I have played through Secret of Mana. Both the original and the remake. Even if the remake's not the best, but... Okay, there, that's all my money. We actually improved a weapon. Is there anything I can... what would I need for... What would I need for this? Iron... Okay, I need iron ore for Hunter's Helm. I need to do more mining. I don't think I can get anything else, really. Actually, yeah, making stuff is a lot cheaper if you have the parts than just straight up buying. That's for sure. Okay, so we upgraded my weapon, so now what? Starting to look like the part, we still got a ways to go. Oh, here we go. The Urgent. The Formidable Velocidrome. Okay, here we go. First big monster, finally. I don't know if I'm ready for this one, but... I mean, we upgraded my weapon, that's probably the best I can do right now. Unless I grind out money and get better armor. I mean, I'll give it a shot. The problem is if I fail, I lose money. But alright. Egg quest grind? I mean, that wouldn't be a... I guess that wouldn't be a bad way to grind out money. That's how you get the most money. But it's just, you know, doing the egg quest over and over. And I only got lucky with, And if I get hit by the Velocidromes... It's not the easiest quest to grind, I guess. Velocidromes are powered-up versions of Velociprey, acting as the alpha monsters in the pack. They have higher attack accuracy when threatened. Velocitromes tend to retreat to another zone to recover their health. If you want to avoid trouble, don't let them get away. Skill hunters don't face off against monsters one-on-one. They fight using a wide range of items to stay one step ahead of the Velocidrome. Use your items very carefully. Buy some combat support items already in the box. Flash bombs, do that. Rest effect, keep practicing until you set it off right before a monster's eyes. You have to be pretty precise with those old flash bombs too. Time bomb. Just be careful. Get caught in the blast too. Large barrel bombs. But yeah, I mean, if it falls asleep or if it's asleep, then yeah, it's the best way to do it. Okay, don't have a ton of potions on me. Hopefully they'll give me some here. App. Whetstone. Potions. Flash bombs. Give me a lot of flash bombs. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. Question is, where would it be? Okay, there's regular Velocidromes, or Velociprey. Drome is the big boy. be back and forth here, or... Or would it be over here in 5? Good old try and find out where they actually are. Start. These are just little boys. Come on. I don't think they'd be down here. 6. I'm guessing they're probably... I'm guessing it's probably in the forest somewhere. Probably like 8, 9, or 10. Let's head over to 10. That's probably the big area that it might be in. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, of course he summons little boy, his friends. Oh god, I can't even attack. Jeez, the guys they're getting juggled. Oh damn it! Just as soon as I land a hit in. Oh god damn it! I can't even see all the shrubbery. Let's get rid of these guys a little bit if we can. Okay, got a hit in. There we go. Get some hits in. Oh god. That upgraded weapon's doing its work. Ooh, I just knocked him down. I'm getting some good stun locks on him though. If I can hit his face every time. Ow! Ack! But of course his friends are not exactly making things easier. Oh god. Ah! Run. He'll be on the tree. Oh, okay, that kind of helped. Ow. There we go, good hit. Another good hit. Ack! Oh geez, I'm just throwing these guys all around. Oh boy. Luckily as the first big monster, it's not too bad, because it definitely takes account to your movements in this one. I can't even see him. It's in the bush. I got this more. Oh. Okay, Careful. Probably need to heal. Ack. General rule of thumb for... Oh, god damn it. General rule of thumb for most monster hunter fights that I do is if your health is around half, that's you want to heal. If you can. Ow. Go by me. Okay, where did he go? There he is. Oh boy. Oh, come on, you buttheads. Oh god. That's not the guy. Oh god. Yep, big boy took a hit at me. Ah, now I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so many of them. Crowd control is definitely a thing. You should do. Oh god. Hey, stop it. Hey, no bitey. Oh god. Oh, damn it. Oh god. Okay, you can just jump over me. That works. Actually, I got flash bombs. Maybe I should actually try, you know, using them. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, are you running away? I think he's running away. Yeah, he ran away. Fine, I'll take this opportunity to heal. Then I'm gonna flash bomb you all. I get it in there. I got him. Ooh, I think I broke his crust. Or maybe not. Okay, hang on. Come on, run. Come on, hit him! Oh, God. Ooh, I got him! I'm running around in the cutscene. Oh, God, how do I... Okay, carve. I actually did it! I got him. That all? Just the two? You can't hurt me. Alright, get a couple extra carbs. Okay, that was a little precarious at times, but it wasn't too bad. I think the upgraded weapon definitely helped. Now they got a feel for, sword and shield, at least. Flash bombs also helped. I was gonna grab some plants. Oh, whatever. It's a good freeze frame. Wow, this is it for just the rewards? Well, 8 fangs, but still. I still need to get a ton of money. That's not even enough to get like another upgrade or whatever. Maybe another piece of armor? Maybe if I can make a piece of armor. Actually get some better defense. Yes, I definitely want to save after that. Friend saw one of those bird-like monsters called Yan Kutku in the jungle. Oh yeah, I guess we are fighting this thing sooner than I thought. Yeah, I just use flash bombs. Monsters dive underground. Well, there's sonic bombs for that. Is that in the first game? Well, judging from that text there probably is. Well, you're starting to look the part, but I still got a way to go before you're first-rate hunter. So now we're in level 3 quests. Let's see. 10 Bullfangos! Oh, jeez. Taking down one of them was trouble enough for me. More mushrooms. More Velociprays. Oh, Peacekin livers. Sandweaver livers. Oh, we're actually going to the desert. Oh, this is new areas. The jungle and the desert. Oh, does that mean we need hot drinks? They probably introduced that. This is new areas. Let's see. Okay, this upgrades into 3 different things. The bone pick, which we have small. We need husks though for that. That'll give us that. Thin sword. Crimson club. That gives us the most attack but barely any sharpness. Very blunt weapon. I could also upgrade this. This could potentially go into stuff, maybe. But I think we might want some armor. Need more iron ore. I need to go mining. Probably do another gather quest. Maybe find some mine spots. Yeah, I should probably go for the, actually, how much? Let's see, info. Because, yeah, the gunner and the blade master armors. So, that'll give me 6. Actually, I have the parts for it, almost. I just need more iron ore and, like, just money. I just need money to get all the... Oh, that requires a lot of stuff. I almost have all the Kutku scales. Or I have the Kutku scales, surprisingly. Even though I haven't fought it yet. I'll probably aim for maybe the Velociprey helmets. Okay, I might as well just... Well, I got the first big monster kill out of the way. Now... Large barrel. That's not even a bomb, that's just a barrel. Can I even make a barrel bomb? Large barrel bomb? Oh, I can't do it. You can't sort the damn box. God. Can I even do anything? Combine stuff? That plant. Power seeds. These will give me temporary boosts. That face with no nutrients. Huh. Well, nutrients is... I guess that's the original way to buff up your health. But in later games, you eat food, and that gives you your health up. But I never really had to use nutrients. And if I fainted and lose the food buffs, I would just use a max potion. But I guess nutrients would be the way to start out with. I forget how you even make nutrients. I don't think I have what I need to make nutrients. Barely have anything. I can barely make anything at this point. At this point, I'm just gonna, like, just get materials and maybe get some better armor. Do I really want to slay 10 Bullfangos, though? That seems a bit excessive. 10 special mushrooms. You know what, let's do this, and it'll be a new area, too, so... Ooh, this looks neat. Ooh, look at this view. A lot of it's like PNG, but it looks nice. It's like a matte painting with some animated stuff into it, but it looks nice. Okay. So we got 2 ways to go, actually. We'll start in area 1. Kinda like one order here. They sure like this lighting, didn't they? More Velociprey. Ow. Let's check out the grassy areas first. Got a tree bridge. Oh, there's a moss swine. You know where the special mushrooms are? It's funny how these guys were like... I mean, they're still in the new games, but it's funny how originally it's like, oh yeah, you use them to find the mushrooms. Or lead you to mushrooms. Uh-oh. I see cats. These are probably not friendly cats. These are the ones that probably try and take our stuff. Is there any mushrooms or... I can't even tell what are gathering spots in this. Or if there's any, like mushroom ones. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Because at other Monster Hunters, like in Try, it was A button. Or the circle button equivalent to, like, get up there. Huh, nice statue head. Can I search it? Oh, I can. Oh, there's special mushrooms on this. Nice. I got a couple at least. Still need like 8 more. But hopefully I can find some like maybe some mine spots or it's gonna be hard to tell. It's a mine spot. I guess I have to look for a crack maybe or something. Oh, there's some behind the statue head. Oh, blue mushrooms. I'll take those. I need them to actually make potions. Like the one thing I can actually make. Alright, nothing else. Okay, well. There we go. Wrong button again. Can I search this statue head? Doesn't look like there's any mushrooms on this one. Go behind there. Oh, there's some honey? Yeah, there's some honey. Okay. What's that? I thought that was a big monster, but no, that's just and these areas are actually pretty dense with like plants and stuff. The other games they just focus more on just the open areas, but yeah, these areas are pretty cluttered. I imagine they cleared them out in later games because it's like these are a bit too obstructive. Like there were bushes and stuff in that one area that I'm just like, I can't see. Like this definitely makes it look like an actual forest, but in terms of actually, you know, going through it and for playability's sake, yeah, I can see why they what's over here in 5? Big tree or something. Here's a Vileplume, or at least a plant based off of. Oh, that's a snake. That's a snack. Just slithered by. Huh. Oh yeah, there's snacks. Oh, here's the elder. Nitrogen Firestream can be kind of make an explosive firepower. Okay, that's how you make gunpowder. That's like, yeah, that's like your one, that's like your hint of like, okay. So even back in the day, you couldn't really, there probably wasn't an easy way to look this stuff up. Maybe game facts, but that was about it. Or maybe some message boards or something back in 2004. But otherwise, it's like, how the hell were you supposed to know what works with what? Or what combines with what to make stuff? I don't think there's really anything else. Just the Elder, and that's it. Maybe a few things. Some snakes. Can you attack the snakes? I guess it's a good thing Tiger's not around. Because you know, Resident Evil 4, you would get get something out of it. I don't know if you can attack them or they're just part of like the environment. Oh. Just kind of popped out of existence. I'm guessing not. Oh well. Unless I can press X on them or something to like pick them up. Or gather something out of them. I don't know. But it's cool that there's actually like actual little snakes like this. Like actual like little creatures and fauna. Which in I guess in World they kinda emphasize on being able to capture all that stuff. But I don't think there were any like snakes in that one. So Tiger would be all over that if you were like you can capture snakes and have them as pets. Okay, well, search continues. I guess I'll head over to 4. See where all that goes. She's over here. I'm so low on stamina. Oh, I see. It's a cave. Sure, I'll find mine spots in here. Oh, it's cold. Oh, I didn't think this would be cold. Is the mine spot? Crack in the wall? I don't know. Oh, it is. Damn it! Go away! Oh god, why are there so many of them? I'm being swarmed! Go away! I want the mine! There we go. Is this just stones? Okay. Just a couple of stones. A couple of stones, Luigi. Okay. There's a web. Use this insect husk. Oh god, don't let me get stuck between them. Whoa. Okay. Let me go over here. This just looks like a big open area. How much here it looks like. There's a beach. Can't, or not, that's not a beach, that's a waterfall. Oh, look at this area. Nice little waterfall. This is cool. Oh, that was a crab. Oh, that was a gathering spot. Oh, crab. Or lobster or something. Some sort of crustacean. Okay, where else can I probably do fishing there? Oh, you can gather from here. I got a worm! Oh, you just need bait to do fishing, that's what it is. Can I fish in any of these little spots then? Is there a spot to fish here? Imagine there would be. Wouldn't just give me worms and not expect me not to fish here. Right? Unless it's a very specific area or something. You had to fish. Nothing to these rocks. Alright, let's just keep going then. Oh, these caves are so cold. But they might have some mine spots. Oh, there's mushrooms here actually. Oh, these... Really? Just one mushroom? Duff. And sometimes just nothing at all. Oh, there's a mine spot over there. It's still cold. I'm gonna lose all my stamina in this cave. Okay, here we go. Well, I got an iron ore, but I lost my pickaxe. I guess I'll have to buy some more. I actually want to get iron ore to make stuff. Okay, there's a moss swine here, so that means there should be some. Okay, no. Of course, it's another mine spot. Should be some special mushrooms here, because he's here. Looks like. Presumably. Scatter nut. God! Okay, go away. Let me gather my things, please. Get all the scatter nuts. I don't even know what they're for. Ah, God. Nothing else. Nothing else here? There has to be at least mushrooms or something here, right? Somewhere, like a mossy on a rock or something. Oh, here we go. Just gotta wait, see where the moss pig goes. Will you go away? Oh my God, come on. Let me just gather my mushrooms and pea. Just need to gather these things. There's a lot here. They probably expect you to use hot drinks, though. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Okay. How many do I have? Oh, I actually have the 10 I need. Okay, good. I'm about to freaking run out of stamina. Eat a bird steak so I can at least get through it at least a little bit here. Okay, looks like we can go up from 7 to 3. Then you just go kind of just like 1 to 3 to 1 maybe. Oh God, I can't run. I can't run far. Oh, there's the cats again. Don't take my stuff, please. Especially don't take my mushrooms. There we go. That's that done. At least I want to try and get at least a little bit more defense before I take all those bofangos. Now it's gonna get a nice view. I mean, the sun here, as blind as it is still kind of nice. Okay, blue mushrooms. Here we go. Okay, got a little bit of money. That's probably enough to at least make a, I probably still needed more iron ore, though. Because I only managed to get one before my friggin' pickaxe broke. Let's see. Eh, not as expensive as I thought. Probably do want to at least get one thing. I probably should buy this too at some point if I actually want to make my own meat. Yeah, you don't even sell potions. You have to make them yourself. Maybe I'll get like a bug net and an iron pickaxe. Let's see. Oh, come on. It was like a 5% chance. I still get garbage. One things I definitely don't miss from the freaking old Monster Hunter. Old Monster Hunters. That combined stuff has a chance of failing, because life can't be that easy as a Monster Hunter, I guess. Sell the garbage for like 1 zenny, I think. Yep. Okay, what can I do with my 2 iron ores? I don't know if I can even make anything quite yet. I need like 3 or something. I could upgrade my weapon to like the bone pick. Oh, but this has sleep. Lesser attack with sleep. And that has fire, but no sharpness. I'll blow shell. Three for that. Of course, I need another. That only needs 2. I just need the money, honestly. Philosophy. Prey. Helmets. And even that's only like 1 piece of armor. That gives me like 3 extra defense. What can I do? Find the wyvern eggs. Oh, is the Bullfingo quest not here? Oh, it isn't. Oh yeah, because in this one, things swap out. Like quests swap out for others. Oh, the Yankaku is right here. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I want to at least try and get some better armor. Lever 3 levers. Cuckoo, deliver two eggs. Ten Velociprey. How much money do I get for that? This actually gives you a good amount of money. Might do this. Just need to remember what actually... Actually, hang on. That's in the desert, isn't it? I don't think I can even make frickin' like hot or cold drinks or even buy any. No. Well, no, I'll buy a bug netted thing here. Just so I can have, and then I can actually get some stuff. This away. Okay. Guess we'll go get some livers. Actually, how much does the egg give you? Oh, the egg quest actually does give you quite a bit. And I guess we can just do two. That'll give you enough money to get a piece of armor. Okay. Let's get our stamina maxed out. This is one where you definitely want max stamina. Okay, well, I guess... Head out. Going egg hunting. It's what gets you the most money. Oh god, all these Velociprey are here for us. I don't know if I'll get as lucky as I did last time. We'll see. Try and get rid of these guys first. my god, face the direction and attack. It's like once you attack, you're committed to that direction. You can't change. Commit attack. Oh my god, they fade away so fast too. Can't even get good carbs. Get carbs in. Okay. Is that all of them that are kind of round? Okay. Okay, I got the egg. I do this twice. I don't think I can go from 6 to 2. Because that's like... I'd have to go down the mountain, and I don't think I'd be able to survive the drops with the egg. I have to do the long way. The problem is just getting through the 2 area with all those loss of prey. Am I playing the Japanese version or the American version? This is a North American copy that I have. Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, no online then? Oh, are you still able to do online with the Japanese version? There are some custom servers for the Japanese version? Oh, okay. That's neat. I guess there isn't any for the North American version. I was wondering about that. Oh boy. Come on. Oh god. Okay, yeah, hit each other, not me. Oh god. Ah. Guy's in my way. Oh god. Yeah, hit him, not me. Oh boy. Ugh. That's nerve-wracking. Oh, there's some here too. Just when you thought it was over. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Please. Please. Oh god. Just don't run out of stamina. Don't run out of stamina. It's right there. Go, just go, just go. Oh god. Oh! Sorry, that's just nerve-wracking. Nobody's figured out how to crack the network protocols for the North American version yet. Oh, really? Huh. So I guess that would be the only way to do it then, was Japanese version. I mean, I've always been curious about how the online, what it was like in this game, but... I mean, I guess the oldest Monster Hunter I could play online with is Free Me Night. And then that was like... That would be with, what do you call it? The Ad Hoc Party. Well, that was fun. Maybe I can get rid of some of these guys. So I'm not so... We got Monster Hunter 1, G. It's soon to be Monster Hunter DOS servers. What's DOS? I know Monster Hunter G is like the expanded version of 1. Oh, Monster Hunter 2. Okay, yeah. I know we didn't get Monster Hunter 2, but I know we got Freedom. Freedom was kind of like a PSP port of that, essentially, or of G or 2G or something. I don't know. It's a little confusing. But this is like the only one we got on PS2. There we go. Oh. You want to check out the online, feel free to check out Monster Hunter Old School. Okay, well, if we ever, I guess, wanted to figure out a way to like do that, then yeah, I'm sure there is ways, but I think these guys just keep spawning. Then yeah, it would be neat to see, if only just to check it out for a bit. Can't use North American save data. They have to start over. Well, I'm not even that far in this anyway, so wouldn't be that big of a deal. And I know in terms of actual online Monster Hunter, 3U, you can still play online as of right now. And that's actually, and I've actually have streamed that a couple of times before with some friends. 3 is the oldest official servers. Yeah. May not be for much longer, but at least it's there. Else gets custom servers 4th of August. Oh, cool. I mean, that's definitely something I can maybe remember if I'm in the mood to try out original Monster Hunter Online to some capacity. Though, like I said, I think you are able to do it through Freedom Unite on with Ad Hoc Party. Or at least the PSP Monster Hunters, anyway. So that's probably like the oldest I could probably do with friends. Otherwise, you would have to do some like custom server stuff with any of the PS2 ones. Maybe someday, if people figure out a way to do it, pretty seamlessly, anyway. make sure I get max stamina. So I'm gonna have to run through a gauntlet of these guys again. You can play Monster Hunter 1 Japanese with free boot camp. Oh. With people on emulator. Okay, yeah. I figured it'd be something like that. Okay. Oh boy. My stamina. Oh god, I just. Oh, my stamina drain, I just used a friggin' thing to recover my stamina. Okay. I think clearing some of these out did help. There's only like a couple of them here. How did that not hit me? Once again, I got lucky there. That's like the same spot too when I last did the egg quest. Same exact thing happened practically. Like he nudged me but didn't directly hit me. Crazy. Thankfully these guys didn't respawn. There we go. We got the eggs. Now they can have their omelets or whatever they do with them. Well, it took a little while, but I think I'm finally getting into the like the whole swing of things. Like, as old and esoteric as this one is, the foundations are still there. Like, even if you play the newer Monster Hunters, like, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a shock to go back to the old ones. Oh, here we go, nutrients. Now we can actually have some max health up if we want. And my PS3 just went to turbo again. So yeah, I am playing a North American copy, but this is an actual PS2 copy on a backwards compatible PS3. In case anyone's wondering. Yeah, it's a 60 gig launch PS3. So this is like hardware emulated. Okay. That'll cost all my money. Which means I can't even afford the frickin' fees though if I do this. I could always sell something, I guess. They'll give me 5 defense. Lower resistances, but we haven't really counted anything with resistances yet anyway. Actually is... Okay, no, the torso and all those cost the same. So, what do we need? The iron ore, scales, and hide. Okay. I can't stress enough where it's like... You know, 1 or 2 people will play on the Monster Hunter 1 server on PS3? Oh, interesting. I guess they would use an actual Japanese copy and play on the custom servers that way? I don't. I know PS3s are region free, but does that include the backwards compatibility for like PS2 stuff? So I know. I don't think you can do that with PS1 on PS3s. Like Japanese PS1 games, I think are not region free. But PS3 games are, because I remember one of our friends, One he one year when we were at Anime North, the convention, he got what was it? It was the PS3 Portable Third. That's what it was. It was Portable Third on PS3. And he actually did test it out on the PS3 we had in the hotel room. Try it out. PS3 there, PS3s are modded. Okay, yeah, I figured. That's still neat that they're able to do that. But I know like PSPs and I know like probably the PSP and PS3 Monster Hunter games you can play region free without really modding them, so I think I needed like 4 or 5. I'll take 5 with me. Is there a way to like preview what it looks like? You can't really do that here, I don't think. Guess not. Well, better defense is more defense. Have to like load up there. There we go. Got a new hat. 5 extra defense, and I'm flat broke, practically. I don't even think I can afford any of the quests. Yeah, they're all like 150, 200. Need to sell something. Okay, well, let's see if we get a closer look. Yeah, there we go. Fancy new helmet. Okay, what can we sell? Fire shrooms can't even make gunpowder. Honey goes for a decent amount. Maybe I could sell a power seed. I haven't really been using those. Earth crystals. Yeah, fish actually. Decent thing to sell. Lots of prey fangs I could sell. Kaku scales. I'll just sell a power seed. And then like knife mackerel. Little gnat or something flew in my face. Okay. Actually, what would I need to get some better... Actually, even just hunter mail. I mean, iron ore. How much for that? Well, I got the hides. I just need more. Yeah, I just need the money. Make the Velociprey. Oh, how much for this though? Need scales, shells, webbing, small monster bones. Well, that gives you 10 whole defense. Bone meal. Okay, well. I think at this point I'm probably just gonna maybe just do a few more quests. I'm probably not gonna end up taking on Cut Crew. Which, I remember my friend Zero Master, because he played the original around when it came out, because his friend Corey had it. And I remember him being like, him telling his friend Corey, like, I'm gonna take on Cut Crew with a sword and shield, and his friend Corey is like, ah, no, you're crazy, don't do that. And then he managed to do it. So, because sword and shield is still viable weapon. It's persisted throughout the entire series. So, I might stay with sword and shield, but I might also want to try at least great sword and maybe some of the other weapons. Problem is everything's expensive. In the other games, they give you all the weapons from the get-go. It's like, here, figure out what you want to use. And then I remember in Try, because Try, you didn't even start out with all the weapons. You had to unlock the rest later on. So I was using like Greatsword or whatever in the first bit. And then I got Switch Axe, and that's been my main in the series ever since. Of course, this is way before Switch Axe, so... Or even Charge Blade. I also use Charge Blade in some of the newer ones. Yan Kutku. I mean, I got slightly better defense to deal with these guys. Or I could just go with 10 Velociprey. That's kind of quick and easy. Or I could do the liver. The livers. Check out the desert zone. Let's just get this one out of the way. 10 friggin' Bullfangos. I mean, I got a little bit better weapon defense now, so maybe this will go a little bit better against the Bullfangos. Okay, they're probably up in the forest. So... probably head straight to 8. Oh, yep. Right on cue. Okay, as long as you get to their sides... Where did he go? Oh, there he is. There we go, I think that's one already. Okay, that actually went... Oh, God. Oh, God. of course. I can't even carve your friend. You're like, no. Immediately, you have to deal with two. As soon as the get one. Okay, watch out for the other one. Oh god. Where do they go? The freaking bushes in the camera is not helping. There he is. They also blend in pretty well too. Oh boy. God dang it. Okay. The helmet's helping at least. Ugh. Helmet's helping me to take blows. No concussions for me. Okay, where did he freaking go? Problem is they blend in too well with the background. Oh. Oh, jeez. Dang it, they went in the zone. He went in the loading zone. Get out of there. There we go, good combo. Okay, there. That's like 3 of them? So... Oh, and I got meat for it. Well, I can grab some mushrooms while I'm here, too. No inventory space left. Oh, oops, I forgot to put away my items! I don't need more scar nuts. Oh, there's another one. Ow! Good job. Not avoiding that. Good job whiffing. Y'all can get that smooth to take out. Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. Oh, and there's the 3rd one right on cue. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Why do they expect you to fight 4 of them at the same time? This isn't fair. This isn't friggin' fair. Come on, game. Like, I can deal with 2, maybe 3 at most, but this is a bit much. Get up. Okay. Oh boy. God damn it. This is... Oh, come on! I didn't even... I can't see them coming. I just can't. The old camera system. It's just not built for this. What the frick? if I could just at least kill one of them without getting pummeled all the damn time. Oh, come on. Did that waste the item? Oh god, the deep-rooted hatred for Bullfangos. I don't think you truly get to hate Bullfangos until you try to deal with them in this game. Like, yes, they're a pain in the other games, and the Renaplas are about as bad too, in some of the others. But this... Like, how did they expect people to deal with this? This is ridiculous. Like, dealing with, like... Hang on, maybe if I bang them. Flash bomb them. So I gotta deal with, like, freaking... so many of them. I don't think that worked. No, that didn't work. Wow, okay. Sit. Okay. Well, we got halfway there. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh frick, I ran into that. Of course, I didn't die to a freaking like Velocidrome or anything. No, I had to beat the freaking Bullfangos. Because they're just that much... They're just that annoying. Alright, thanks, cats. Goddamn freaking Bullfangos. They're the worst in this one, holy crap. Maybe there's some more here that I missed. If I can just get one or two at a time, that would be ideal, but... Maybe there's some others in some spots. Like, they probably give you more than 10 at least, right? God! Why are these things so hard to see in the frickin' foliage? That's what gets me the most. They don't stick out. I don't know if it's just because of my brightness and my capture or whatever, but it's just like, I can't... I have a hard time seeing them sometimes. Oh my... Okay, one of them just fell over. Okay. This is a bit manageable, bit more manageable. Or not. Thank you, magic hitboxes. That always confounds everyone. Shouldn't have done that close. Ugh. Okay, I'm surprised I'm not getting stunned from all that. Is stun even a thing in the first Monster Hunter? I imagine it would be. Stupid game. Why do they expect you to do this? Without any problems. Probably expect you to have better defense, maybe. I don't know. And a weapon that actually kill him quickly. Maybe that's the idea. Do they like all respawn? So there's like 5 of them again still. Ah! Oh god, my sharpness is low and I can't hit them in their tusks. Yeah, Tiger, I'm in Bofango hell right now. I don't want to see anyone complain about the Bofangos in the later Monster Hunters when you have not experienced trying to deal with them in the first one. No, you're aware of this. Okay, well. Actually, you know what? Since you're here, Tiger, I can go to this spot over here. No, I know there's a spot you like in this one. Okay, there isn't any over here. They're all primarily in 10. Here we go. Oh, where are they? Where are all the cats? This is the cat village. One of your Rise Hunters was part of the first game, and this stuff is precisely why he made why he'll murder a Bullfang on the spot. Calling out from Catland, except all the cats are not here. It's usually where they hang out. Maybe they're like in 9 or something. I know the cats are around somewhere, usually. Actually, how many of the Bullfangos? Oh, I only need to kill one more. Oh god. God, they're so bad. They're so bad to deal with. At least when there's multiple of them, anyway. But before we kill them, I'm gonna find the cats for you, Tiger. They're probably in 9, if I were to guess. Oh no, there's just more Bullfangos here. Never mind. Actually, this spot might be better to fight him. Fight him in. There's only like 1 or 2 here. Yeah, there's only like 2 here. The camera's a little claustrophobic for some reason in this area. God, dodge! Oh god. Oh god, they're all coming in. Oops, all Bullfango. Yeah, pretty much. It's the absolute worst when they start comboing you like this. Then you can't do anything about it. It's the absolute worst. Dodge! God damn. Why is this camera like this in this area? I can't even hit him. Just kill one, just kill one, just kill one. Why did that do so much damage? Oh, that's the big boy. No wonder. Oh, I'm gonna frickin' die. Ugh. Get me out of here. Stupid Wolfangos. You made me look bad. I'm gonna run out of healing, too. Okay, so I'm guessing the Bullfango Alpha was there. Because there was one that was, like, spiky and stuff. So that's fun. I just need to kill one, but the problem is there's just so many to deal with. I try to deal with just one at a time at 9, or I'll come in. Problem is this camera angle is not great. I don't know why it's like this. In this specific area. Why did that count as me getting hit, game? Oh, God. I hate this. I just need to kill one more. That's all I need to do. I might have a better luck in 10 than in 9 there. Because 9 at least doesn't have the... At least 10 doesn't have the freaking camera angle nonsense. I have no healing items. Oh, this is bad. This is actually freaking bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over the 10. Maybe I can grab some herbs here at least. There we go. There were 2, but then they all came in and like, for some reason there's like one that's like super powerful or strong. The camera angle on that one sucks too. For some reason it's so zoomed in. You can't zoom out of it. At least here I can deal with. I also gotta remember to frickin'. I can't see them. Why would they have it so you can't see? Why can't you see? There. Oh, I thought I got it. I really thought I killed him there. My only hope is if some respawn in 8, because that's at least that's the one that where there's only like 1 or 2. There's only like 2 in that one. God, this is miserable. Why did they think this was a good idea to do it like this? They really were trying to figure this out, weren't they? And just be like, oh, well, this will just be a challenge. But why did they throw like 5 of them in one area? That's absolutely nonsense to deal with. With this limited moveset you have in the first game, it's like, no. Fun fact, this quest is in the Japanese version. Really? Why did it... Well, I guess maybe this is a later version. They thought it'd be included for... Is it more of a challenging thing, maybe? I don't know. Okay, right, I don't want to... I just have to get one. That's all there is to it. Problem is, they're all just gonna barrel in as soon as I get into 10. see where they are. How did that not? Oh god. There we go, finally. God, never again. The quest they asked you to kill Fangos is in the swamp and in online only. Okay. At least get... Okay, no, you can't even give me the carve. Because of course you won't. Throw out the other area for good measure. You know, I probably don't even need Bullfango parts. Screw that. I'm just going back home. Screw that. At least I got that out of the way. Man. That's rough. Well, I got pelts out of it, at least. And I didn't even get that much money for it. Okay. Or put away my stuff. Let's see. I can make like one potion. I can't. What? I thought I didn't put away my. So where'd I put my blue mushrooms? Oh, they're there. Why the frick did I not see them? It's been a weird... No. Combine. There. Okay. Right. I guess I can maybe do one or two more quests. Maybe just some gathering things. Try and get some money. I don't know if I'll be able to make anything more. Because the next fight is basically Kutku. Did I quit accidentally? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. The Bullfangos apparently it took too many blows to the head from Bullfangos, because I can't think straight right now. I'm selecting wrong stuff. Good thing I saved, though. Okay. can't even afford a barbecue. Maybe I'll get a barbecue thing. That way I can make some steaks at least. Let's see. That... Jungle Menace. This is the Yankaku, yeah. Slave Velociprey. I could do that. I did the eggs. I already did that, actually. Guess slay the Velociprey. Just do a nice simple one. Compared to the Bullfangos. Velociprey I can take care of easily. Compared to Bullfangos at least. Sending you your thoughts and Velociprayers. Insert the F you Luigi from One Rule streams. Actually, if I ever do get a soundboard, I should probably just have my own stuff. Like, I was thinking maybe just do, like, the Final Fantasy X Titus laugh. Like the ah ha ha when someone makes a joke like that. That'd probably be my thing. If I do soundboard stuff. You know what, since we're here, let's go check up on the cats. Let's see if we can find the cats this time. Oh, there's some here too. Might as well get you on the way. Where'd you go? Oh. Actually, I do have a block. I could have maybe blocked a lot of the Bullfango stuff. So I do have a sword and shield. But I think it's probably just more effective to try and dodge the Bullfangos than try to block all that anyway. So that's 2 so far. I wonder if there's anything in the camps, this destroyed camp you can get. Why not? Oh, here we go. Here's all the cats. Here you go, Tiger. Still making the same cat noises since 2004. Yeah, Chuck emote works well for these guys, especially the black fur ones. Where? Chucky has been summoned. Alright, we found the cats. Now back to killing. There were a couple in 8, but there's probably more out in like probably like 2 or 3. Yeah, here we go. It is a bunch. Ooh. Ah! I can block in time. I like how they get air juggled sometimes. The physics in this one is kind of wonky. Okay. I can deal with 4 Velociraptor more than 4 Bullfangos. There we go. Ah! I say as I still get pummeled. Okay, that's one. There's another one, I think. Need to watch my health. Ow. Okay, 5 left. Friggin' cliff racer noises. Okay. So 4 left. Grab some herbs while I'm at it. I need to make some potions. Plant's giving us a lot. Let's try Area 2. Oh, jeez. Caught him in midair there. Oh, God. Still not the most graceful combat. But they were trying it out. Ooh, there we go. Okay, is there any others around? How many do I need? I need 1 more. Maybe they're in Area 5? Yeah, we'll probably check out 4 and 5. Actually, I should do some freaking mining. Cause I got a freaking like, pickaxe. I need more iron ore if I actually want to make anything else, really. maximum herbs. Oh yeah, they're here. But I'm gonna be a 0 and be like, ooh, mining spot. I need the iron ore. Actually, I could just mine them like while the quest is complete. But I got a few at least. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ah! No way. I'll skip this. Okay. Whetstone. Hey. Oh, come on. Let me just gather. Let me gather. Oh, it broke already? I spent 160 on that. Oh, whatever, I got iron ore. At least. It's getting bullied. Do you think the Bullfango quest, like a Bullfango quest, is like it's like a hazing ritual of sorts? It's like, oh, we got a new hunter. Time to send them out to the Bullfangos and have fun. Okay, I think I have time for one more quest. And then I think that'll do it for this. I don't know if I want to keep playing this. Like, part of me wants to keep going, but I know a lot of it's going to be pretty grindy. Maybe I could play this off stream, and I don't know. But I thought this just to be a fun, maybe one-off, or maybe a kind of continuation, just to kind of play more of this, just for the heck of it. Because now that I play this on it, I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling that Monster Hunter itch again. To keep playing. Even if it's like the very first one. "14 fangs, jeez. I have a lot of fangs. Recommend playing the Japanese version so you can play with others. Yeah. I mean, I know there's that, but this is more of a single player type of thing anyway. I want to at least check out the single player. And then if I were to maybe want to actually play this online, and I would probably want to do it with my other friends that I play Monster Hunter with, but they would require them to get Japanese copies in the games too. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to do, but it'd be a lot of like, you know, just everyone getting that type of thing, and of course, and it's asking a lot to. Yeah, I know it's easy to emulate, but it's also asking a lot to be like, hey, you want to play the first Monster Hunter, and not World or Rise or even 3U or 4. It'd be a lot of setup, but it'll be fun. I don't know. I guess it would depend on if they were able to, if they were willing. But I will keep that in mind that you are able to do the Japanese version online in that sense. But for the sake of these streams, I'm just like doing this just single player, just for fun, just as a way to just check out the base game at the very least. I know it's a lot more fun to do it online with others, but if I'm gonna play my my actual copy like this, then this is just how it's gonna be. But I still appreciate like the suggestions and being like, hey, you can play this online in Japanese, and it's like, okay, cool. Actually, I'll keep the whetstones on me. Actually, I need those. Actually, if there was anything I was gonna do, like in terms of like online emulation stuff, it'd probably be the Resident Evil Outbreak games. So I think with those you are able to do. I know friends who have done Outbreak online through emulators, and then they were able to play together with that. Because I have both Outbreak games on PS2, so I wouldn't mind actually trying that someday. Oops. They use the same network protocols as Monster Hunter 1 Japan. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess that would make sense. It's Capcom. Capcom PS2 servers. That's how they figured out how to get Monster Hunter 1 online via porting Resident Evil Outbreaks online. Oh. Cool. I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other games had online back in the day for PS2. And I guess it'd be a lot trickier to do that nowadays, especially depending on like the servers and such. I know there was Resident Evil Outbreak. I think there were some SOCOM games that did it, had online. It was very buggy at first, but people were excited to play Monster Hunter 1 for the first time since 2011. Oh wow, yeah. 2011 was actually when I was playing Try. Playing that online too, no less. I guess everyone was busy with that. I did it again. I selected... Damn. Well, I was talking and distracted. You can play Try Online again now? Yeah. Our friend Tiger here has actually looked into that, I believe, because there's definitely been some there was definitely some work done to get the custom servers or something for Try working again, which I wouldn't mind actually going back to that someday, because that was my first Monster Hunter Online experience. And you know, 3U is more or less, well, it's essentially the same, but there is still something about like the original hub and all that from Try that's, you know, kind of nostalgic. First Monster Hunter Online experience as well. Yeah, I feel like Try was a lot of people's first, because it was on the Wii and everyone was like, "Oh, hey, this is cool," and you can play with friends online, and that's actually how most of us got into Monster Hunter. At least in my group of friends. The exception was like Zero, because he was actually the one that actually knew about Monster Hunter beforehand. He was the veteran. Maybe a fiber chronologically, but you're a Moga Resident Heart. Oh yeah, because you do role playing stuff with your hunters, and One is just from Tri and the other games. Tri actually has a good amount of differences in 3U. True. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more stuff in 3U and differences between 3U and Tri. But 3U is definitely a bit more of a complete Monster Hunter experience compared to Tri, I would say. Tri does a few things where it's like you need to unlock like the switch axe and stuff. And it's like, oh really? Plus, 3U you can still, play online as of right now. Got like 3 hunters from Moga, and then again, father's son, daughter. Oh. Due to some of the systems that Portable Third 3U gutted. Oh yeah, I guess 3U would be kind of based off of Portable Third. In some sense. Well, 3U was kind of like a combination of like Tri and 3 and Portable Third, but yeah, I understand what some things would get lost in translation or in transition. But I would still say, at least as of right now, it's still like the easiest way to get into Monster Hunter 3. And you got a lot more monsters and content and stuff, and you can still play it online. But I understand, like, especially if you play Tri first, have that like hankering to be like, oh yeah, the original had some stuff too that it's a little bit different. I guess I'll go for the liver hunt. We'll end off at going to a new area. Probably end up getting hot though. If it's desert, it's probably a lot of hot stuff. Tri actually has more players online than 3U. Well, I mean, in the sense that, like, yeah, if the custom servers things are up now, then yes, because there's definitely a lot of old fans that are like going back to it, and I've seen maybe about like every time we played on Tri Online, there's maybe about like maybe a dozen people still playing it, including ourselves. So I wouldn't say that's a fair comparison when you compare like, the one that's still officially online compared to like the fan effort. Even if the fan effort definitely had a bit more of a word of mouth among the old fans to get online again. Alright, so desert. New area. Okay, thankfully they gave you some cold drinks. This desert's gonna be hot. Need to get some livers. Oh, and to give you a sonic bomb. Probably to get those things that are digging underground. Oh, what the heck? Wow, okay. I'm guessing those are some big areas. Huh. There's an oasis up in 5. Yeah, these new areas are completely blind to me. I never got this far in the first game, so this is all new to me. Let's see, is it hot here? No. This area is technically in 4U and GU. Oh yeah. I know some later games definitely like bring back areas from older games. Like even in Rise, it had stuff from like Tri. Like the areas were kind of based off of Tri. We were playing and we're like, oh yeah, this is the desert in Tri. Just expanded upon. Oh, we got new, new raptor guys. There's also a bit about how the Tri server can be accessed with the Wii and Wii U or emulator. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh boy. Oh, I just fell into this pit. Funny how it's cold in here. Well, it's cold in here. I probably don't want to stick around. We'll just slowly climb our way back up. We can't even climb faster like in Try. I can try taking these guys out. Oh god. Oh, nice air juggle there. God damn. Why? You're so wide open when you friggin' attack in this game. It's ridiculous. Okay, this might be a problem. I can't even take out these guys. Okay, there's one. Oh yeah, these are Genpreis. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to remember what these were. Damn it. I should block. If I'm gonna use a sword and shield, I should actually freaking block more. Not just take all this damage. Okay. It's a plant. Yeah. Huskberries. These just huskberries. What else? Stock eagle sound. There we go. Okay. Now I need to find some livers. They're probably out in like the big open sandy things areas, if I were to guess. It's not a gathering thing? Oh, it is. Cactus flower. Oh, God! Okay, don't touch... Sorry, those are your cactus flowers, I guess. I need a stronger weapon to deal with those guys. Or at least eventually get a better weapon. Let's go over to 2. See what I can do there. Alright, get a quick nap while I'm here. Wait, I can jump. Can I not? Oh, it's over here. Weird they can jump off the edges like that. from the boundary. Okay, here it's hot. Okay, now I gotta get these things, I think, for the livers. I can sonic bomb them, it might help. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Oh, the damn tails. Oof. Oh, there's the stun. Oh my god, why can't I not gauge that distance? Ow. God, these aren't even like big monsters, they're just like... Ow. Do I have to get these guys? My charge mist can't even... Oh, God. Oh my God, I keep stumbling. Oh, I can't block that way, dummy. Where'd he go? Oh God, don't tell me what brought him back down. What? Oh my God, I can't even kill one. Come on. I'm supposed to get 3 livers for these stupid things. Assuming these things even drop livers. Oh. Wow, they really expected you to grind and get all the armor and everything before you go to the next areas, huh? I mean, I know that was kind of the case in the original games and the others too, but it's just like, ooh. They really emphasize that here. Can't even... Can I kill at least one? Oh God, I don't think I can. This is... I might be in trouble here. I don't think I can do this mission. Am I gonna have to abandon quest? Because I can't freaking do enough damage to these things. My sharpness isn't great, but it's like... Oh, these things stay burrowed too. For a long time. I can get at least one. Wow, did it burrow down immediately? What the frick? Oh, this is dumb. already used up my sonic bombs trying to get these guys. I just couldn't do enough damage. Barely even hit them when they're on the ground. Come on. There we go. Oh. Did I get him? Well, I got him out at least. What? How did that... Did I kill one? Oh, I finally killed one. Holy crap. But now I need a liver out of it. Okay, that's one. That's one so far. I need to get two more. Oh no. Okay, maybe I can pull this off, I don't know. If I can just get these things one at a time. God. Can't even get to them. Oh god, they're just zipping around. There we go. Okay. That's two. Just need one more. And my cat just went off the bed there. Really being really. Okay. Okay, alright, you, come here. I wish I could just deal with one and not two. Of course, it's decreased. Make it harder for myself. Wait, no, that's... Okay, hopefully I don't get attacked. Here we go. Am I still getting affected by the heat? I thought I got cold drink on. Oh god, there's like 3 of them. Damn it. Can't even keep track of what one I've been attacking to do damage on. Okay, come on. Just need to get one more. Frick you too. God! Just need to kill one more of these stupid things. Just let me. Nothing's easy in this game. Really isn't. Everything you expect you able to do in the later games, nope. It's like 10 times harder. Oh, please. Please, just let me... Oh, he's actually out. That damn tail. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, there's that hip check animation. Also, Rolly, please. Now's not the best time to try and be one on my lap. I can't pause the game either. Oh my god, the tail. There we go. No! No! You asshole! I need that carve! Ugh. Thank God. Okay. Because I'm about to friggin' die in these stupid things. And Rolly's rubbing against the tray, so if you hear noise, that's from him. Rolly, stop hitting... Oh, God. Let me get the camp first. Rolly, hey! Do you want a lap? Do you want my lap? Come here. Yeah, don't... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Took a spill trying to get up here. Okay. I think that's 3 levers, right? Yeah. Okay, lesson learned. If you try to rush ahead in this game, it doesn't really expect you to do that. They actually expect you to grind out and get all their armor and stuff first. Which, you know, is kind of what you do in Monster Hunter anyway, but at least in the other ones, you can kind of at least kind of get through if you're skillful enough. But the skill aspect only goes so far in the first game because, well, very... pretty janky to try and go back to. But hey, I didn't fail a quest or anything, at least there's that. Even if they took a while. But I think that's I'm good to stop here. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm gonna come back to this. Like, it could be a maybe type of thing where it's like, if people just enjoy just sort of just watching the old one, then maybe it could be a thing. But either way, I think this would be a fun, at least just look at the old one, just to be like, wow, it's come so far ahead. And I'm always open to like play, you know, any Monster Hunter with my friends if they want. So whether it be 3U, because I have done a couple streams of 3U online before. And you know, and there's also World and Rise and maybe even Freedom Unite if I get Ad Hoc Party working on that. Who knows? But that'll do it for now, and maybe I'll come back to this, although I think at this point I might be at a point where it's just like, yeah, you need to grind. Especially if I want to take on Kutku. I don't think I can take on Kutku. If those things are giving me that much trouble, Kutku's probably gonna cut me up. Eh. Ask about doing 1 or 2 online. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they're aware of it. But it's just a matter of like actually getting around to doing it, you know. And I know generally doing online is better than doing single player, but single player still has merits, I'd say, just to kind of play through and do for fun. Like even with the first one here, at least with the North American version, it's the only way to do it. So it's like, and plus, my friend SCR here has actually done single player Monster Hunter for quite a while. He has done streams where it's just he did single player stuff. Village of Monster Hunter 1 is very lacking in Alias. Well, yeah, especially because it's like first game, so it's just like it's just really just establishing and setting up rather than kind of going into the stuff later on. So I think even in Generations, like Generations Ultimate, where you kind of go back to previous areas. Was the first village in there? Was it? I forget if it was. I know the Freedom Unite place was. 4U place was. It's very light on content compared to the rest of the game. Well, I mean, first game in entry like this will do that, but I just think it still need to kind of go back here and see where it all kind of started. It's just funny to see these decisions they made when they first made the game and then saw that they realized, oh, this isn't quite a good idea, let's just do this. And then slowly and surely it got to like this kind of like the mainstream juggernaut series it is now. Monster Hunter 2 Village is a lot more village content. Yeah, I'd imagine. Okay, I could make an iron sword. I could also make a vest, or a mail, rather. What do I need for this? Actually, I have all the materials I need for that. I just need to make get more money. Which, I mean, at this point, you might as well just do its old quests over and over until you get the money you need. Then you make a full armor and a new weapon, and maybe I'll do that and like take on Kutku next time if I go back to this. Maybe, or maybe I'll stream it or maybe I'll just stream the process anyway. because it's like that's the whole Monster Hunter 1 experience. I don't know. I'll see. But cactus flower. Anecdotal solstices. Pretty sure you can combine that with stuff. You always could. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, so yeah, I'll save and actually quit when I mean to. When I mean to this time for once. I guess maybe I selected yes before because it's like do you want to keep playing? But no, it's like do you want to quit? Okay, well that was fun, despite some some throwing up against some walls and bofangos and all sorts of stuff there. This is definitely a game that very heavily emphasizes the grind to get better stuff before you do more stuff, missions structured. But it's like in later games you can kind of get away with that. Kind of get away with just kind of moving on to the next, especially if you play online with friends who can kind of maybe carry you. But anyway, so I guess I'll do it for now. Don't know if I'll get back to this Monster Hunter 1 anytime soon. Maybe if I play this on my own, maybe grind, or maybe I'll get back to it another time. You know, maybe just do more. At least do another one to fight Kutku, maybe. But other than that, but like I said, in terms of Monster Hunter stuff, I'm always up to play 3U or whatever else with friends. If they're up for it. Otherwise, it'll probably just be Monster Hunter 1 stuff. Just because. But I'll also be doing some other stuff, including Psychonauts. I did start Psychonauts last week, and I think later this week, probably Wednesday, I'll do more of that. And whatever else may come up. Because I might not do Monster Hunter right away again. Maybe I'll switch between something else as well. I'll see. But yeah, I also want to try and maybe finally get that YouTube video done. It's not even a long video. It's just a matter of like actually me getting around to finishing editing it. Not even that complicated of a video, but you know, still a little bit of work to be involved. But hopefully that'll go well, even if it's a dumb joke thing that was meant to be an April Fool's thing, but then life decided to throw a wrench in my way, and that's been resolved, thankfully. So, so that'll do it for tonight. Which I think we probably could raid One Roll. Mentioned him. He's one of the friends that I've played Monster Hunter with ever since the try days. And right now he's doing the Final Fantasy game Stranger of Paradise. He's doing the DLC, so we could probably just raid him and say hi. Let's see. Yeah, he's still going. Okay, so let's give him a raid. And I'll see you all next time for Psychonauts and whatever else. Until then, if you want to stay up to date, let's follow me here on Twitch. If there might still be some other Monster Hunter stuff coming up if you want to be notified about that. There's also Twitter and YouTube if you like to be notified about these things, whatever for really. But yeah, this was fun. Maybe I'll get back to this at some point. Who knows? But until then, thank you very much for watching. Let's give our regards to One Roll as we raid, and I will go now. I'm still bad at these outros. But anyway, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.